H D S F call fax 48.4. Microtech is maybe not the best one to use. Pinewood H D S F Pine Wood 442.5. Which one do you take? Let's do Elbridge. HDS F L Bridge Edge 708.2 7.8.2. So then everybody should really have the knowledge together, right? Can we even do this one, right? OM 3 1 3 7 9. For Colfax, fly towards Elbridge until Elbridge is 788. Right? And to your left you get Pinewood 442.5, and then you're there. So good luck everybody. You can try this whenever you want to. I recommend doing this in daylight. I mean, just look at all those trees here that's got apparently several of them got fruit on them. That see, you can still bust through here. People don't know it. At least you could. Maybe you gotta do it from the other side. Fuck, I didn't ask Glenn. Makes sense. I don't even know who gave it away though, so. Around the corner there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You went past him now, but okay. On my screen. Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a big dude. you put his gun up his ass and he's trembling. That is
I was gonna take.
that is
I'll
some
take.
cool details there, Zia. I guess we're not going mining. Fucking hell, I'm finished. So, me behind. Yeah. 40k, right? 40,000 AUEC. It's now PM there. Okay. What? Hi, dude. Figure there, I think. And we're live? Yes. Kind of. 8,000 per script. Okay. New missions, they're all in... Or are they? "45 mercenary. Ling shipment recovery. Wow. "32 SU cargo containers. Let's see if we can do that one in the Hull B. Why not? Thought I would have to go to Nick's.
Economy is all what since when? He's poor dude.
Walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went looking out for you. Walking through the daylight and sleep under the moon. Life's every single side and mirage just seems to move. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight, yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay tonight, stay tonight, stay tonight.
We have gone ahead and cancelled the space assigned to you. Thanks.
She was a bit late.
Went swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard I was a treasure.
I hope there's no fighting, but
Hide inside a locket, buried in sands remain. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight.
recover the cargo. Dude, that's 400 pure caranites. Yeah. I need the tractor beam to be accessible there, so line up for the tractor beam, I think, like that. Let's try that. And how does this ship have 32 ICU containers? Do they even fit in a car? We're about to see. Oh, I forgot to bring my... Oh well. Mm-mm. Okay. Doesn't want to go where I want to put it. Just fucking go there. Glue 142 ICU container. No. It's not 42. 16 maybe. Hmm. Not that easy to get everything out, but hey. Ah, that one was nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's no component access in the black, right? Does it steal the fuses? Close the airlock before we take off again. It's been up a couple of times. Calibrate, I guess. Same. Blueberry scones. Thursday, are you Thursday today? Thursday, actually. I don't know where I know in Norwegian it's orbiter. I don't know. Can anybody tell me? There we are. I need a bigger beam if I'm gonna continue these missions. I didn't think about it. I could sack pretty high as well. We can go 4 high, I guess, but should be plenty of room for this. Oh. Ah. That was easy mission, right? Let's see if we can get a big beam here. I gotta put my... Put that one in there. Did not work. Something weird happened. Outbreak coming up, of course. It'll work at least. Yes. Hello, Mr. Bob. Canooty Tooty. Are you driving home or are you home already? Just got home. Oh. Welcome home. Put your feet up, have some taco and a beer, right? No, 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 no. I don't think you can buy the max lifter, but I'm checking anyway. We can. Nice. $19,000. Woke up on PC this morning with your stream ending screen. Wow. Wow. That's wow. Okay. That's quite an app. Then you went to bed, yeah. Do. So you fell asleep to my voice. It's very soothing, right? And the Crimson Desert was just the gray metal ship that's more becomes white all the time. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, I gotta pee. Just how it is. I'll try to be quick.
Wow, it's noisy. What? Just watch this. Just watch this now. What the freaking hell? I gotta get outside and look at that tree. In the middle of nowhere, we suddenly run into these trees. Nothing to indicate there should be trees. There's only whoop. Here's some trees. Doesn't this look nice though? The ship inside there too. I think it's so nice. Coffee machine, coffee, food machine.
Talking about Crimson Desert, that mission at the quarry though. Holy crap, man. Confusing. Gave me all these points I had to knock out, and then suddenly not one of them. See if we can find him. Should repair a back thing. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Can't see. How good I do. Three Days Round Trip by Dusty Day on Chill Up Music 8. So how high will Bitcoins go this time? They're not closing in on $80,000. Are they going to reach 150? I have a tiny bit in Bitcoin, but it's hard to make money on that. Have a tiny bit, make a tiny bit. Guzami Bane. This is the whole beat. Do I have a chance at all? He's not firing. They had an engineer on board now that could adjust my power settings for me. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Yeah, that was not player writing. Jeez, that wasn't a player. Looking for a guy. Can we see him? Let's look inside there now. I got my own org thingy. No. Doesn't want to stand still. Cool. I'll leave my seat then. Maybe. GDI is recruiting, you mean? Goddamn idiots. Too much piracy. I'm dead. Gotta have combat at every step of the game, you fucking bastards. And Shadow Moses. Aren't you part of GDI? I thought that's was your org. Just change ship then if I want to do this.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
Perfect, that far away? You and me have a different meaning of perfect, girl. Kind of surprised shovels are not a melee weapon in this game. Yeah. Who would carry a shovel around instead of a knife? Chicken attack! Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
How much to repair this dinghy? 3,800, not too bad.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Do I want cargo capacity? At the same time. I think I do. I think I do.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Balance attacks too easy. Or I gotta climb that one. What's the climb time?
Your insurance price has been set.
7 minutes. I'm not taking that one. That one, and I gotta climb too. That one is that's just up at up there. Let's take the M50 up and use the Apollo.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah.
Your please visit us again.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So, Viking, what happened to GDI, or did you just have more orgs now? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, I gotta fucking pee again. It's a stupid medicine I take, makes me pee a lot for a few hours. I'll be right back.
Wow, it's noisy. What? Just watch this. Just watch this now. What the freaking hell? I gotta get outside and look at that tree. In the middle of nowhere, we suddenly run into these trees. Nothing to indicate there should be trees. There's only whoop. Here's some trees.
Dang, yeah. It's about every 30 minutes. Yeah, we're going somewhere on Sunday, so I just skipped my medicine. That day.
Bye, and thank you for visiting New Babbage.
Needs a pee jug and the catheter, yeah. Stadium mates. I wish takeoff and landing and all that would be a bit more complicated in this game, but we're not getting that. Into break again. Jesus.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again.
Sure.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I had to remember what ship I was planning to take and everything. That's why it took time. Lost its paint too, or did I put that on the Hermes maybe? I looked at memory prices and CPU prices today, and it's not as bad as people say. Problem with memory is people want the 8,000, which is expensive. To go down to 6,000, it's not that bad. Stupid me. And AMD doesn't like 8,000 memory, they prefer 6,000 anyway. Wow, the ship is damaged. Ooh. Godlike. Doesn't want to. Okay. What? Why? Nobody turned off the engine. I didn't touch that at all. Like, what the fuck?
Landing gear raised.
Did you like the music? Oh, it's good. Oh. I think it's okay.
Radar contact.
I did not turn off the engines. Changed back and just, yeah, oh, you didn't want engine power. I see. Fucking genius. What are they doing? Just flying away. M50 should be easy to kill. It was. Buccaneer, they don't take much. It's a glass cannon. They can hurt, but doesn't take much. It's not piloted by Viking. On your bastard. Time for your glass to explode. Tempered glass, you just gotta hit it the right place. There we go. Now we can look for that dude in peace. Yes. Mantis, rhino, but only one of them works. For some reason. This start of the nose more likely to find him, I think. Logically, you would think so. No pilot here. And not at the airlock either. Not just floating here, sometimes that's the thing. Doesn't look like it. This is a big fucking ship to search for one man. Only. He was not having a poop while this happened. Hey, these toilet doors doesn't open on the... That's a weird trooper. On the ship. Hey, ships. Sure. A lot of stuff has been removed from the ship though. The mattresses is not, and stuff has been removed. Checked in here, right? There's nothing in here. Check. Okay, let's go down. One step again then. Ay, 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 ay. Nope. Nope. Where the heck is he hiding? Come on, dude. He's really playing hide and seek with me. Peekaboo. Yeah, please. Check. Did I check this place? I don't know. Yes, because I went through there, but I didn't go this way. But there's nothing here. Hmm. Mhm. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Where are you, you bastard? Can't see him out here either. No. What the heck? I was trying to. I was hitting the wrong button for some reason. There he is. Fucking bastard. There we go. I did it! Yay! Search through the whole fucking starter when he was on the outside. Do, 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 do. Oh, yay! We done a retrieve mission, we done a search mission. Ooh. That one sounds fun. But I need another ship for that. Maybe we can do that one. We'll go in 2 rounds. I'm gonna go and clear it out with this one, and then I can go and get a cargo ship. I do have cargo space here too, but getting the cargo in is kind of not that easy. But before that, guess what? I gotta run again. I'll be right back.
Wow, it's noisy. What? Just watch this. Just watch this now. What the freaking hell? I gotta get outside and look at that tree. In the middle of nowhere, we suddenly run into these trees. Nothing to indicate there should be trees here. Suddenly, whoop, here's some trees. Doesn't this look nice though? The ship inside there too. I think it's so nice. Coffee machine, coffee, food machine, a jukebox you can only power on. I don't hear any music from it. Picture frame and a cloak. Jackpot! Look at my finger, my finger, pointer finger. What's it called? Is it Pitambu? Whatever it is. I can check in the inventory now. Fucking hell, I finally found one again. Finally! Oh. It says there now. Should say. Ah, didn't want to, okay. You can buy it at you can buy this at New Babbage. You buy it in the fruits, you go 2 meters, you sell it, you make money. Basically. Yeah, you get 15 AUC each. And as you can see there, they don't follow the trees. Freaking hell, that's nice, eh? Oh, that's really nice. Fun. And what about this tree? Yeah. So I basically found a garden. How many have found this place, eh? How do we find this place again? This one doesn't have... Oh, it does. Well, it's too high. No. This is freaking awesome. Oh. Yeah, if I had a mission box, that is. And what would that help when I do a log? Even more. This is epic. I found one tree before. I mean, maybe it was two, but it got dark, so I couldn't find that out, right? That was, I never found it again. And now we find this place with more trees, right? Every tree probably here has the fruits. So what we gotta do then? We gotta get into the ship and we gotta start taking distance points.
Yeah. I extended our break to get food. Thank you. It's invalid targets. That's cool. Pot pie and toast for dinner. I don't know what toast is. I know what pie is. I don't know what pot pie is, but doesn't matter. Hey, Rookatoo! Raren! Raren! Oh, yeah. Should I abandon that one then? Turkey, vegetables, and gravy inside a small pie shell. Okay. I see. L4. To L1. Let's go to that one. For some reason. Toasted peanut butter, okay. Do I can't use the ship for it. think I gotta go and swap to the Hermes for this one, at least. Should be claimed now, so. I hope I claim it. So one guy was so angry that the ship spun before it jumped. For some reason that's annoying. And it's normal with everything else going in the game. Why is that a problem? Yeah, it's the Invictus in May. Coming up. Middle of May. That's when they sell a battle cruiser for $3,000 to $5,000. So save up, so you can buy me a few. Turns off engines. Very helpful. It's here build just because it did not. New biggest ship, yeah. Last concept sale. Yeah, a money grab, but it will always come with LTI because of the price, right? You should then be on. Doesn't have the gameplay now. So what would you do with a BMM? Cargo pilot? live in it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I didn't claim the Hermes. It's such a long claim time. Oh, 3 minutes. That's not too bad.
Thank you.
Hopeless a Gideon's future franchise.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Yeah. Be the first pizza in the world. Or do you want just those pizza shops that doesn't sell anything? Uh, 3 minutes, hey, we can get some more junk out. Better hustle though. They have some crafting time to get more flora fauna in again and suit crafting, yeah. Definitely. Just 1000 MG scripts. I had 1700. What if I search for script? Yeah, just 1000 now. Let's put all these up. Burp. Like that, okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's ready.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What? A feature change is appearing. Weapon damage to shield is no module damage. Weapon damage to hull cannot go from collision damage to hull. Okay. She likes to flood me with information when I stream, that guy, eh? Do you join? Yeah, you want to, you can join. Pick you up again? Jeez. What do you want to do today? What missions do you want to do? Do you have any ideas? Let's start here. Some cool stuff. Thanks, man. Let's see, this is just very chill missions. Just the new missions I'm doing now, but we can do something else if you want to. Nah, you'll join. Okay. But get over here, man. Drink. Drink. Hello.
So, will you pick me up?
Nope. I'm gonna do this
Why?
mission. I'm gonna do this mission and then you'll join me when you get here.
Sure.
So,
You know how I hate claiming ships. I already have Taurus on Everus Harbor. I'm in Phoenix. We're supposed to all the time ask for a taxi to retrieve all of them.
on Everest Harbor, but that's on Hurston. You're at
Yes.
Area 18. I'm at New Beverage.
So today I have to find a taxi who's gonna get me to Everus Harbor so I can retrieve the Phoenix. And I will also have to find a taxi to help me retrieve this meteor after I'm done with you.
Meteor where? Where's the meteor?
The ship.
Yeah, but
I'm in it
where?
right now,
I said,
I'm going towards you, so it's gonna be somewhere around Mark Microtech.
oh.
And I used my emergency shuttle yesterday, which is the Reliant Cora. I didn't have it claimed, so I have had it delivered after a server crash.
I mean, at Area 18, you can just buy a new shuttle.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave them all over the place. Come on. Okay, where do I meet you anyway?
New Babbage. I'm at New Babbage, somewhere around.
I was having fun with this dude yesterday. He was quite nice, trading and all. And I asked him like if he wants to try Hermes because I just got it back because Galaxy not releasing yet.
Yeah.
So, and he was so excited about it, and I told him, okay, wait, I'm gonna put some military, grade A components, like just civilian that I have.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, wait, don't. Let's keep more money for trading. So it's like, oh, don't worry, I already bought them, and then I sent him 10 million to start trading. I was so happy.
Yeah.
We found a 2 million worth of Laranite, delivered it to Area 18, and he got 1 million profit.
Ooh. So a guy in game at the start of it trying to buy MG scripts for 5,000 apiece.
Yeah, I sold all mine. For that price. Usually people want more, but I didn't want more.
Yeah.
I would sell it for like 50,000 a piece even, fucking hell.
Yeah, but
just
5,000.
play.
He said 5,000, not 50,000. 5,000, man.
Oh, I heard that he is asking 500,000.
You know, this guy wanted to buy for 5,000 apiece.
Oh yeah. That's not so much.
No.
Maybe after a wipe, that would be appropriate.
Yeah.
Because nobody would have money.
But the dude wasn't struggling because he was sitting there with 400 pure Garanites.
Yeah.
So it's just sell those and then he can buy whatever he wants, right?
I believe he's one of those who wants to just gather more and more shit and scam other people into giving
No,
him
he
stuff.
was one of those that hasn't played the game in a long time.
Okay. That's not as bad as those who want to scam people. Why Meteor not having lamp?
Yeah, they gotta rework half the ships or something to get lamp working on them. It's amazing.
Yeah. Hey, that is a crazy idea. Put lamp into our helmets. Just rework the helmets then.
Yeah.
I'm still happy for the rangefinder I got yesterday. It has true night
You
vision.
can buy them at Dumpers Depot, I think.
I don't care. Because I don't know. Did you know finding it is not is much better than buying it? I got it for free.
Yeah. I see them everywhere, so it's... It's yeah, it's fun finding something new.
Oh, by the way, the bombardier suit, it's literally looking like a bomber suit from Second World War. It has like big pockets and everything, but it goes over armor. Like if you equip an armor, it clips through.
Oh,
So it's not that great, but good for cosplay, I guess.
flight suits aren't meant to have armor on top of. Well,
Well, that one is undersuit, so I don't know.
yeah, but flight suits usually can't. You can't have armor on top of a flight suit if it's called a flight suit. That might be why it's clipping, because you're not meant to do that.
No, then I should probably submit a bug that you are able to do that. But you weren't able to equip chest plate, but you were able to equip helmet, legs, and arms.
Yeah, then you're not meant to have armor on top of it. Doing so can lock your character. It turns out to.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how it looks. I unequip it later.
Yeah, I'm just saying that can lock your character. Actually lock your character.
Don't worry. I'm brave. So, I'm around Microtech.
Yeah, just come to me then, I guess. Sharing the mission. This is why I can't use the tractor beam from the ship to do this, because it's a puzzle to get them out.
Yeah, and then you could technically accidentally grab the cutlass as well.
Yeah, I guess, but
Hey, you lied to me, you're not on Microtech.
I'm around Microtech.
40 good moments away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of fuel before I find you. So the link shipments are the new cargo missions that are fun?
Yeah, it's just retrieve all the old stuff from a wreck kind of deal. It's
Yeah,
just
but in Nix they have contracts.
here too. This is one of them.
So I was thinking that maybe they are getting some being worked on and so on.
No, it's old missions basically. That's coming back. But this is one of them. Just retrieve cargo from shipwrecks and such. And you don't make money on this. Mm. Good music. Hmm.
I got lost.
You got lost?
Yes.
How?
Hit the markers. I'm on the delivery location now, not on the pickup location. So I'll wait here. Almost ran out of quantum fuel as well.
At the delivery location, you can buy quantum fuel at least.
Yeah.
You can meet me there too, because I'm done with the boxes,
Yeah.
I think.
L4 sounds like a good place where to forget my ship.
If you're smart, you just refuel your ship and you go and you park it at New Beverage.
Are you going to go to New Babbage?
Hmm?
Or will you go to New Babbage after this one?
When I finish, I go to New Beverage, right? So I can pick you up at New Beverage too. If you
Okay.
want to, so you have your ship. I do missions around here anyway, so it's not out of my way kind of deal.
Where is this L4?
You're there, you should kind of see it, I guess, but okay.
It's as far away from my home as possible, so yeah, I'm gonna go to New Babbage. I was watching this one video of a dude who recently played Star Citizen for the first time, and he was absolutely stunned by the fact how much all the backers want to help the new people.
Then he came at the right server at the right day. Just have to say.
Maybe the fact that he's a streamer helps with that.
Yeah.
But it's true, like there is people who would just like keep helping new people the whole day.
Yeah, there is people that do that. I'll go to New Babbage and wait for you.
But you need to deliver it.
Yeah, but you are already on your way to New Babbage, right?
Yeah.
So
Then alright.
I can just pick you up there. Straight away.
I've been at New Babbage yesterday, and I bought amber bobby glass casing. It's nice that we still can do that.
Yeah. As long as it works and doesn't break.
Yeah, no problem at all. I just have a slightly more orange mobileglass.
I know, but they're more likely to break those mobileglasses. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I did.
Exactly. I haven't had a mobileglass back for like 2 years, so I decided to get myself a colorful one.
Yeah.
And I got it yesterday morning. I played pretty much the whole day and didn't get any bug with mobileglass. It's not really visible that it's orange, but if you're looking from outside, you can see that it's orange, but when you press F1, you can see it.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit sad, but
It's one of those things that are like, yeah, sure, okay.
it's a super small detail, right? It's like having a tattoo on your chest, meanwhile wearing a flight suit and armor all the time.
Yeah. People that go out of their way and pay billions for stupid armor that they don't ever see themselves playing, right? So you always play first person in this game.
I just 30k'd.
Yikes, it happens again. It's going to be interesting.
I guess I 30k'd on the transition from one server to another because I was almost at Microtech.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Maybe. Let's see where you wake up again, man.
Well, I hope in my ship. Yep.
Nice.
And I arrived to where I was going. So the ship continued without me. At least the recovery works very well. So you're saying that the developers from Squadron 42 went to work on new Squadron 42 instead of Star Citizen?
Yep.
I think that's a good decision because I think Squadron 42 will give us so many hours of fun.
Great.
And probably
Your vehicle should be all set.
it's gonna have some content jump over to Star Citizen anyway. They just want
we
for
already
Squadron
have
to come out.
we already have a lot from Squadron 42, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, there will probably be something like revolutionary, whatever. Like they don't want you to see that yet. So after Squadron comes out, after some time that most of the backers played it, they are gonna probably implement something that was in Squadron. You know, so we wouldn't get a spoiler.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
The question is, will I just make an easy mission thingy for chapter 2, or will I revolutionize something again? Spend way too much time on tech that's minor.
I think that chapter 1 should end on a cliffhanger, and I think chapter 2 should be the resolution of the cliffhanger and follow-up story. That makes sense.
And new cliffhanger because there's 3 or 4 mission discs planned. I'm early backer. I get the first one, first mission this or DLC for free as well.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice for you. I have the split package where I bought Squadron 42, so I don't know how they wanna do it. I guess I get chapter 1 for, with it.
You just get the first one, but the DLC was a stretch goal. Trying to do the first DLC.
No,
For
I'm gonna
free?
buy all the DLCs eventually. Can I melt my ship for a DLC?
I don't know.
And we should also get a ship after we complete the chapter 1, right? Like a gift for completing the campaign, some fighter or something.
Yeah, in game I think you get the ability to buy it in game basically, but I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah. And there was a speculation long time ago that you would be able to also buy military components after you complete the campaign. But that was in the time where we had military components available.
Yeah. But there's plans to replog things in this game now, so.
Replock I don't mind, but locking shit behind Vicolo and PvP I don't like.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
This?
Is
What?
that Quantum?
What are you talking about?
This container. If you look inside, it looks like there is the entire universe. And of course you have some weird glass thing over there as well. I see on your stream. You cannot carry it.
No, it's just contains a plant, but now it's broken.
Now let me try to grab it for you. Maybe I can.
No, it's just one of those software items that are broken because they're always broken.
Yeah, I cannot either.
Human, get away.
I'm not there.
Yeah, Glory, I know. Isn't that amazing? You gotta be, I mean, it's not everyone can do that, so,
It's funny that nowadays Star Citizen with every patch stops working for me. I have to like delete the launcher and I have to restart my computer and then it maybe starts working. Why do you have so many stories?
I looked at prices on CPU and RAM today, and it's not 6.3 as people want it to be.
It's gonna go down soon, right?
Because
of the AI thing
but I looked at 6,000 megahertz and around there for memory, and those prices are not that bad because people that's not in such high demand, and for AMD you shouldn't. There's no use getting 8,000 anyway, right?
Yeah, I have 6,032 gigs. I would like to get 32 more gigs, but I was afraid of the dual channel XMP. But I think I will be able to patch my BIOS and fix that problem.
Yeah, I think so too. See, just have military grade components hanging around.
Yeah,
that's how cool I am.
You are the rich boy.
Yeah.
we should get military components from Vicolo, honestly.
Yeah, you want to do all the Vicolo crap that...
No.
You coming?
The elevator isn't there for me.
Yeah, but for the 7,000 series it didn't work very well to start Glory. And what slots you put it in depends on the motherboard, because they all do it fucking differently. Just to be nice.
I'll
Yeah,
sit on the bed.
7,000 AMD. Yeah, it used to be a problem. Did you hear me? It used to. At the start, it was a huge problem with dual 6 on that. Or dual channel. And it depends on the motherboard you have. It depends
Yeah,
on
it was-
on the memory sticks you have. Everything has to be
And the drivers.
yeah.
Holy shit, I had so much problems with the drivers when I was trying to get the XMP on dual channel work. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
It got so bad that my drivers just would stop functioning after a crash. I had to clean reinstall them every crash, and the crash happened like every 2 hours.
Drivers for memory for your chipset, which handles the memory and all that crap, right?
It is somehow connected, yes. I don't know how exactly, but I found that eventually a driver version that was able to not be self-destructed by crashes, and that was the developer branch, the blue icon ones.
The memory is on your chipset, isn't it? The chipset drivers handles that too.
The drivers are interacting with the RAM, right? So
Yeah.
they have to be connected. Like how it's stored in single channel, dual channel, how fast the drivers need to know. And that part was failing
No
for me.
firmware is even lower before that. Chipset drivers are a normal thing that you have in your on your computer.
Well, Intel and
If
Nvidia
you
don't even tell you have them.
if you don't install your chipset drivers, you don't find a lot of the things on your motherboard, which is very common. See those question marks and stuff. It knows how to use some of it, but it doesn't really know about it.
Yeah.
Even onboard Wi-Fi doesn't work if you don't have a chipset drivers usually.
Nowadays, Windows substitutes it with their own. And that's a problem because Intel and Nvidia don't usually install chipset drivers
Yeah.
automatically, like AMD usually forces you to.
Yeah.
It's like
Without
it's crazy.
chipset, if you install the AMD GPU drivers, it installs the chipset drivers automatically every time. They even ship it with those. And try Linux, that's just a bullshit excuse, because that most people can't work with Linux. If I work with Linux, I lose all my beautiful Elgato stuff, which is fucking awesome, man.
I wouldn't be able to play VR on Linux.
Yeah. That's meta.
There's like more than enough problems
Most
with
people
VR on
can't
Windows
think straight.
already.
It's proven by every fucker that does this knows that yes, you can get most things to work on Linux if you like to fiddle with stuff a lot. Most things works, but it takes a lot of fiddling and crap to get it working.
Yeah, I recently installed Fedora and half of the graphical shit wasn't working. No
Yeah.
reason why. It just failed to install properly, so I had to redo it, and after like 3 hours I was like, fuck this, and I went back to Windows.
Yeah. Linux works out of the box. Yeah, sure, right. If I install Linux, I have to do a trick to get my sound devices to work properly every bloody time I restart Linux. put it in the correct configuration files and it recovers the old stuff and it doesn't fucking care. It's bullshit saying that. It's because you have the perfect system for it. For you it looks
Glory.
great, but Linux is a pain in the ass.
Glory, you know that the Steam Deck runs on Linux, right? Well,
Yeah.
I bought a Steam Deck and half of the repositories wasn't working. I had to manually re-register them
Yeah,
because Linux just sometimes doesn't work.
yeah.
You might be lucky that always works for you. I'm not.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used Linux for everything and it worked, but except no bloody games. Back in the day. You can have a lot of fun in it, but you can't. Oh. Yeah, I know you have Steam on Ubuntu, it works on Ubuntu. But not every game on Steam works on Ubuntu. That's known fact.
The emulator is getting better and better though.
Yeah.
There is like a fork which is unofficial and that can run almost every game. Like
Yeah,
completely new
but that's
games,
the
they
thing,
will
it's
probably work.
almost, and there's just that game that you want to play or that whatever you want to do, that's the thing that never fucking works.
Yeah, right.
And that's the thing people with Linux really refuse to acknowledge, it seems. And it's like always, if you have a problem with Windows, go Linux. Then you get a real problem.
Yeah. Linux will solve your problem and give you 2 more problems to have carry about. That's how it feels to me.
Yeah.
Like it's stable and shit. It's very good operating system. It's just not as
Yeah.
well supported by devs and everything.
Yeah. And you get the wrong Linux distro and people just laugh at you when you want support too, because you should know and understand all this.
Yeah, or you got wrong version,
Yeah.
or you installed it from the wrong repository and like, alright.
Linux has more support than Windows. That's bullshit. Not for normal people. Linux has that nerd support where it's expected that you're a nerd too and understands everything.
I can second that. I had a problem with Linux when I was trying to make Bumblebee works. Basically, the long time ago, the integrated GPU on Intel and then NVIDIA with it. And I asked, and they told me what bash I was supposed to using, and that I was supposed to read the manual that it's explained in there. It's like, dude, I don't have the time to go over the 50,000 pages of every distro just to learn about which bash is what for. I was like, right.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice that they helped me, but telling me to read the manual, like, sure, I could have done that, but if I had done that, I wouldn't have asked. I just didn't
Yeah.
have time to go through it and understand everything.
Yeah, because there's so much you got.
Yes.
You gotta be one of those dudes to get it working properly and such. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it is a great software. I hope one day it's gonna become better than Windows because it's on the good way to be there, but it just takes very long time. Like
Yeah.
Steam boosted it up by basing Steam Deck on Linux.
It's always been like that. I think it's always going to be like that because the Linux community in itself doesn't change.
Yeah, and it's one of those operating systems that if everything works, you just don't update because of the fear that you're gonna break something with the update.
Yeah.
And exactly that happened in my high school. We had a school network running on SUSE, and the admins made it work. And then the guy under the principal was showing us how it works in IT lesson, and he updated it, and then everything stopped working.
Yeah.
And it haven't worked for a year and a half, and then I left the school. I bet it still doesn't work.
It's just like a game. With all the fucking mods, an update game. The game updates. Now your mods doesn't work anymore.
Yes.
And it's the same way. Okay. Offload.
Worst part about Linux is that people are too passionate about it.
Yeah, it's a passion thing, that's for sure.
Because then when you tell them you don't prefer it, like, it's completely fine not to prefer it, but they try to tell you that it actually is good.
Yeah.
Ah.
What? The door closed because I had to turn on stuff in the pilot seat, yeah.
Yeah, you cut off my tractor beam.
Cool. And I can't turn off the engines from here. Oh, here's the key. Bye.
I find out with Hermes, if I would be sitting in the co-pilot seat, you would lose controls over the, like, even lights.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use that from your pilot seat.
No, I'm in the co-pilot seat. I swapped.
Ah.
Try not to hit you while we do this.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. I know Kung Fu. I've noticed yesterday that when you are loading the 8 SU boxes and 16 SU boxes, that it usually hits the tractor beam if you are doing it with mining, the manual tool, and the tractor beam is in front. It's a little oversight, I think.
It's just even the door, it doesn't give you much room to go in and out. So
yeah. So when there is the tractor beam in the front, it definitely hits it, and
yeah.
But hey, it's still a good cargo ship, and you can always move the tractor beam into the back. And if you hate it, you can remove it as well.
Yeah, true.
And this is the only ship I would say that the tractor beam actually makes loading and unloading faster than the main the manual
Yeah.
tool.
Yeah,
Because it actually moves quick. What the fuck?
it does. Woohoo! Mission done.
Very good.
The tractor beam is moving back and forth. It did. When you closed the door, the tractor beam was wagging back and forth. It still does.
Ah, I guess
Either that or
it track-
maybe it's my guy that's... Yeah, it's my guy makes it look like it, maybe. Can't keep his head still.
maybe it was tracking the door.
Mm. Now then, what do we do? Do we just do hauling missions today? Small hauling missions? Yeah.
Some hazardous howling mission.
Say again?
Is there any hazardous howling missions?
No.
They should add some.
Yeah, hazardous material or something. Yeah.
Or like when you are loading it, you might be attacked and so on.
There are those. This one we can do. Oh, I'll do this one. Sharing. Can I ask you to take us to Cromern and I can go and have a quick wee again?
Yeah.
I fucking wee all the time now.
Doctor.
No, it's medicine that does it. I'll be right back.
Wow, it's noisy. What? Just watch this. Just watch this now. What the freaking hell? I gotta get outside and look at that tree. In the middle of nowhere, we suddenly run into these trees. Nothing to indicate there should be trees here. Suddenly, whoop, here's some trees. Doesn't this look nice though? The ship inside there too. I think it's so nice. Coffee machine, coffee, food machine, a jukebox. You can only power on. Never hear any music from it. Picture frame and a clock.
Yep. You're not going?
Because I cannot open the thing.
Forgot about that part.
Yeah, right. Are you able to open it from over there?
That's what I was trying to find out. They answered me, but did they open? No. If I'm just sitting in the co-pilot seat.
Okay, try that.
I'll just leave it after. There you go. What controls are you missing when I'm sitting in the co-pilot seat?
Systems, controls, lights. Scanning yesterday couldn't either, but now I can. I actually can use everything, it seems.
Yes.
Maybe it was just mine was glitched yesterday, maybe. Don't know.
Something.
Or maybe it's intermittent, like depends on who gets first into the seat and so on.
Yeah. Who knows with this game?
I have to be right back.
Okay.
I cannot get out of the seat. But I will be faster then.
Yeah. Stuck in the seat now. That's awesome. Oh, there you leave the seat. Stands there shaking. Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah. You left the seat when you left, when you were already gone.
Yeah, I saw. I was looking back as I was leaving, and I mean, we must have been crossing the boundary or something at that moment.
Yeah. Oh, Sunday we were going to one place and just go somewhere, have fun, see something
Sunday.
nice. Doesn't matter. But on the way back, I got hungry and we saw this resort that we stopped at. Holy fuck, man, that was beautiful. With they even had their own water world, as they call it. A few pools and slides and stuff for children. And I was just thinking to myself, there's all these different cabins, there's a big restaurant, and you have the staff to keep all this going and everything. And how many customers do they need to stay alive? And we found it just by chance.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. You gotta build all this amazing looking and all that, right? And then you gotta maintain it, and you gotta pay everyone, all the staff, all the time. And
It's not the only thing, though. Because also the logistics of like getting supplies, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
most of the times like so much fucking money. All the consumables, right, and catering.
Yeah. Everything just adds up more and more all the time, and it wasn't in a special location as such either, I would say, so it was really shocking to me.
Am I good?
Yeah, just open the door, I guess.
No.
Yeah, that's nice. Does it tickle?
Definitely. Yeah, I've been practicing flying smoothly for so long that I actually fly smoothly now. And you know how I achieved it?
Decoupled?
I turned off VTI.
Ah,
I can't stress it enough. It just feels better to fly without VTI.
I don't see that thing anymore. I use it both on and off, and I just...
It is very much in my face when I have it on.
Can you take the small box in the end that blocks these?
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, I can't get a hold of them. That was close.
I've turned on this weird function where every time I have something interactable, it starts glowing green. And it helps me find loot boxes.
Ooh. That one felt close to my beam.
Yeah. So if I start using this console over here, am I kicking you out of the tractor beam or I won't get in?
Good question. Try.
Alright. Let me just sit this box down. Let's see.
Yeah, you kicked me out.
Alright. Okay, I'm off again. You can have the last box.
Woohoo! Okay, done.
Which one first? I think the closer one.
Yeah.
I need to reroute.
Oh, we have two different deliveries. Oh, I see. Thought they both went to the same place when I took the mission.
Yeah, me too. But at least it's the same material. So you
Yeah.
just have to count boxes.
Yeah. And find out where we are. Because we won 142.
Everus first, and it's gonna be 41. And since we have 8 SCU boxes, that's 8, 16,
That's 5 boxes
and then
plus 1.
it's 24, then 32, then 40.
Eight times 5 is 40.
I don't do like a primary school math. It's
Okay.
been too long.
Yeah.
I have AI for that.
Mm.
I'm really lazy with math. Like last time I needed to count my MG scripts when I was selling them, I just sent a screenshot of them to AI and asked it to count it.
Yeah.
Because it was like 15 this one, 20 of this one, 8 of this one. I was like, fuck it.
Mine are all in one bunch, so it's 1,000.
That's amazing for you.
Last patch it was 1,700, now it's just 1,000. So the patch stole 700 scripts.
Maybe that's why it's better to have it split like I had it.
I don't
But
know.
we should probably...
I think the game kept giving me scripts too, so I took back a few, and I don't care anyway. I don't need them for anything. I'm not
I have a
collecting.
cool idea for you, Cromern. You should make an event. Community event. Where you set a day where from the beginning to the end of the day you will be doing the Gilly flight school from lesson 1 all the way to the end, and just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And once you finish it, first one again. For the people who haven't finished it yet, you know? You do have quite good ships for that, and of course viewers are gonna bring Idrisis and shit. If you're gonna get some. It also depends on luck, right? If people will notice that you made the event. When I'm gonna go back to streaming, I think I'll do something like that. And I will probably stream after you end or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I'll be unemployed.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, from Wednesday. But I will be on like vacation because they forcefully gave me vacation. So I'll have like 3 weeks of still having contract.
3 weeks of forced vacation, yeah.
Well, it's better than actually them paying them to me because I would hit higher tax bracket and the money would be taken by the government instead.
Yeah. Chill, my. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the dog out. I'll be right back.
You know.
made it back as you landed.
Yeah. I have this ship practiced so much that I don't even need to look to external camera. Sorry, I didn't open the door, so I'll open it manually. Literally just know at which spots I'm supposed to look and how far I need to be to land in front of the cargo elevator.
Yeah, me too.
It's just such a good ship. And it just fits. I put the 1 SCU.
Yeah.
So this is 8,
2.
this is 16.
Yeah.
So that's 3, and you said 5, so
Yeah.
that one.
One more.
I'll put it out, and I'll click the console as well.
Okay. I will steal the pilot seat,
You alright?
and you can be the tractor beam guy next time.
Alright,
Swap-
let me
swap
just
around a
quickly
bit.
get to co-pilot seat and open you the hangar.
I think I can do that actually.
It's my hangar. Unfortunately, even hailing from the ship's terminal doesn't change it.
It's opening. Did you?
It is?
You did it? Okay.
I didn't do anything yet.
I did. So it opened for me.
It's not opening, it's different.
It says
it's a
hangar request completed. Ah,
Yep, but it opens the hangar next door.
yeah. You gotta turn the engines on too, I guess.
It's open. See, because I got second into the seat and you were there first, I took some controls from you. I think
Yeah.
pilot needs to get second into the seat to have all controls.
Maybe. And you gotta do it through the map, just because.
But at least we can like click the objective on the right.
Yeah. And then zoom out to click the planet, because if you click on the station, it sometimes fucks that up, so I don't bother doing that.
It most of the times work for me, so I always try.
Yeah, I don't, because I hate when I'm there and suddenly it's on the other side and it says that's your point to jump to that you can't jump to.
Yeah.
Then I gotta go back and fix it anyway.
Like plotting directly to the station because it tells me which OM I can jump to. It's sometimes a little deceiving, like where to see it from, but if you remember, you can basically jump to every orbital station from OM1, then it's not that hard.
Yeah, I
But
know.
you can't always see OM1.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes it takes you to, when you do it auto, it takes you to one OM and then you can't reach it anyway.
Yeah, that's when the planet rotated or moved, like if you spend in quantum too long.
Yeah, but it keeps miscalculating so much, I don't bother. Just zoom out a tiny bit and click the planet, and then I do it myself when I get there, because you just jump to the city under anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, jumping to the city is a good way usually, yeah. I just don't like the sound it makes when you're flying around planets.
Oh.
There used to be the bug where I would just get it stuck on for forever.
Yeah, it can still happen, but the next jump it usually goes away.
I do remember the beeping after incapacitation being on until you like
Yeah, but
respawn.
there was also the missile warning that never went away.
Oh yes.
And whenever people mention bugs when they are into the audio team, it's, oh, that's programmers, that's nothing to do with them. Like, okay.
They're technically correct. Just depends where the fault is exactly, right? If it's the trigger or
Yeah, but
what?
programmers that sets up the triggers for them and stuff, they just make the sounds. They don't do any programming.
Yeah.
Like Pedro just makes the music.
He's having fun with that. Like, holy shit, the music in Pyro, he did very good job.
You think that, yeah, it's nothing special for me.
Well, some of the planets, when you're listening to the music, actually feel really damn fucking good, I think.
Yeah, yeah. To me, it's just classical music. It's nothing special.
Yeah. I mean, it is, but I like it. I like the atmosphere together with the visuals. I don't know, for me it just brings like completely different kind of immersion. Maybe me specific because I have a bit of autism.
Maybe. Some people like music, some don't.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people bragging about the music and stuff in this game, and I just, yeah.
It's getting better over the years. It used to be the same 3 soundtracks over and over again, but now it's actually good to me. Hey, let's have fun, let's load it externally.
Let's have issues, you know?
The external cargo elevators are fun, and they work. But it's your call. Oh, Star Citizen is not happy. I just dropped to like 2 FPS.
It's a big station. Lots of debris around it.
Oh yeah, the debris is always the problem. Is it open? It's not. I'll go open it.
You're the cargo beam dude now.
Yeah, we need to open it, and I have
No,
Copilot, so...
I have to open it if you're the cargo beam dude.
I mean the elevator outside.
You didn't wait for me to get in position either.
Yes, I'm very brave. You prefer it being this way? Ah.
You gotta go this way, don't you? You have to need a beam to reach.
Yeah, I prefer to like put the ass directly to the elevator and be like at a different angle. So you're telling me I'm supposed to be the tractor beam guy?
Yeah, you were supposed to be the tractor beam guy, but you ran away.
Alright.
Did you turn off the power to this thing, tractor beam turret
No.
thing about me?
I didn't turn it on or off. You probably need to turn it on and power the tractor beam. It sometimes depowers. No, it's powered. Good, good.
I powered it.
I don't know if I should touch boxes. I'm desynced.
Oh.
Oh, no, good. Now I see you. I didn't see you manipulate the box. Like, I just saw you hold nothing.
Hmm. What the?
Sending.
Hmm. Oh no, it goes away. Snaps the ship in two.
They actually, I think, did a good job on these elevators because the armistice works different here.
Yeah.
Like you're able to use tractor beam. Normally you can't in armistice.
There's only ship tractor beams you can use.
And handheld as well.
Okay.
These small cargo missions are so nice.
Yeah, they're chill. Doesn't give you much of anything, but it's not why I do them usually either, right?
Yeah. They give you a reputation.
Yeah.
I was thinking about what CIG is doing with all these armors, balancing and radar ranges and so on. They're actually making it cool. Now Hammerhead is actually dangerous. If you need to get close to that to shoot it precisely, you will die. You have to torpedo it from afar. And that's what the bombers are for again. Actually, it starts to make sense.
Jeez.
But I'm really happy that they are addressing the light fighter meta.
From your Cantwell and McGrath. I don't think this mission works, but I don't care. I'm gonna try it anyway. Sharing.
Waste and scrap?
Yeah.
So now we are the space janitors.
Yep. Somebody's
to
gotta
do
do it.
Yeah, I used to do the maintenance missions when they were still in. And I would do them in MSR, and I would just put all the waste in the smuggling compartment. And I would just fill the smuggling compartment with waste, and then I wouldn't claim my ship, I would just have it full of shit. That's great.
People used to buy waste and drop it on Area 18 back in the day too. Didn't
I
work,
would
but
just-
they had to try. Everybody had to try.
I was just building triangles in Porto Lizar. But it was cleaned up always later.
Yeah.
The cleanup that was back then in the day, it doesn't work anymore.
No, because they want persistence, and then they don't exactly know what they want to persist on.
Well,
Yeah.
then they should let us drive Raptor in the station.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just chilling in a station, going for a hot dog, and there is a dude with a Raptor cleaning it up?
Yeah. And he drives
I would
over
actually-
everyone because that's how it works,
Yes.
right?
That would be funny. For a time.
Yeah. We could, the first social thingy, we got the PTV to drive around, crashed and drove over everyone, and they exploded when we crashed. Already back then there were griefers.
I remember that when Grimhex was like having the loose armistice that you were able to box there, there were just random people around who would start boxing you for no reason at all.
Yep.
Just griefers. And then those fucking idiots who were using the med tool on others in armistice.
Yep.
But it got so bad that you couldn't play anywhere. Everywhere were griefers. Like, how many griefers is in this game, and what the fuck is wrong with them?
Yep. I'm not sure the distance to land here, but that should be okay. No, it's too close. There. No. It's that big, your fucking ship.
Oh yeah, yesterday I was landing with just the nose hanging over the thing because I landed first and my ramp extended inside of the elevator. And I don't think that would work very well.
No. I agree.
I was watching a dude fighting fires on Perseus, and I was thinking in my mind, dude, just fucking vent the atmosphere. It's like, don't people think about that when they have half of the ship on fire?
Because venting isn't that fucking easy when you have doors opens that closes other doors and all that crap.
Yeah, but you can press open all doors and then from engineering open all the
And
other
some
doors.
ships it works, some it doesn't.
Yeah.
There's nothing here. We don't have anything to pick up here.
Oh look, there is cargo in there. Somebody didn't.
It says
Doesn't do it.
358k. Yeah, let's try and see if we can pick it up at the other spot. This is Cantrell, so we're going to McGrath.
You know that guy who was like in the Star Citizen Life, the guy who was talking about the crafting system, who looks like not like his voice. Like he has a deep voice, but he doesn't look like it. I kinda hate that guy. I don't know why.
Bot sends me a DM to say, "Yo, dude, I really love your stream." Yeah, sure. That's, it's spam. It's
I
not
think that's gonna be
nothing but
advertising.
fucking spam bots that does that. Nobody DMs a streamer. Like that. I guess these bot chasers can't stop that as easy.
But it's crazy nowadays, the culture, right? Because everybody says you have to like view bot to make it. You have to cheat to make it, and so on.
Yeah.
It's like, where is the fun in that?
Yeah.
That's where the delivery is. We need to go back to that moon.
Thanks.
They should make the start and end locations differently color-coded marker.
Yeah. Just flying, not thinking.
I did the same when I joined you.
Yeah,
I flew to
you
the
did.
delivery location instead of to you.
True. So, which one did we come from?
No clue.
I know which one I'm going to, McGrath, but it doesn't say the name on any thing here. Okay. This gives you 2 yellow signs and not the name on any other places.
Yeah. The worst part was when you had like 3 pickup locations and you would just collect already 2 of them, and then
Yeah.
none of the markers would disappear.
Yeah. I remember that.
I miss the old inventory system when we could just make a box out of thin air. That was great. What is this?
McGrath. Oh, that's a racetrack down there.
Ah, that's cool.
The first racetrack we got. Another thing where CRG actually did good and then it gets abandoned.
For now, yeah. There
Everything
were
is
racing missions in the past.
everything they do is like that. They do it and fuck awesome, and then they abandon it. And I would like to do some racing again, but it's such a bitch.
Yeah.
Turn on my lights.
I'm getting out, you can do that.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna run to the back of the ship and check the console if the cargo is there.
Yeah. There's another ship here
Did
that
you
I
land on
didn't.
someone?
I didn't see that ship because it was I didn't have my lights on.
Holy shit, we are big compared to that ship.
Yeah.
I had no idea this is literally the size of the Connie. I thought it's smaller. It's all here, yes.
Yeah. Decided to all go to one of the two spots.
Wait, but yeah, no, yeah, it should be fine. I wonder if CIG is gonna make such entertaining ships from now on, because Hull B and Hermes, when it comes to cargo, they feel really good. It's undescribable, but they just feel different in a good way.
Hull B, I think is a bitch because you're either too far forward or back when you want to pick up in your hangar. But other than that,
With the external elevators, I think it's more pleasant, but it does seem to be.
yeah. But then it doesn't.
Inconvenient.
Then your beam doesn't want to point downwards. So you still got to pivot your ship to make it work and such.
It depends how you position yourself. Like when I'm landing, actually just not landing, getting to the cargo elevator, I usually put my ass directly towards the elevator at like 90 degrees angle.
Yeah, you have to do that, and that's wrong. You shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to point downwards with the beam. I'm not sure why they limited it so much from pointing downwards and upwards. Why couldn't that be a swivel beam?
No clue.
Then we go back to Market Deck again to go to Port Wrestler again.
Exactly. So when are you gonna start making videos?
What videos?
YouTube.
Yeah, good question. I have videos on other things than Star Citizen, but
Yeah, I know. But you haven't done any in a while, or at least I
Yeah.
didn't get any notifications.
yeah, it's a long time since I've done. Don't have any games to do videos on that I can think about.
Make some Star Citizen shorts and like every weekend put there a longer video. It's gonna
It's
probably
hard to
boost
it's hard to
your
make
views.
Star Citizen videos. What can we make videos over here?
Flybys. Hey, look, I am 1, you are 2. You need 2 people to record a really cool flyby. Let's do that.
The thing I want is clips to make shorts that are planned weekly, but It's hard to get enough clips to make even that.
Yeah, I have a recording set. If I pressed F8 to immediately record the last 30 seconds,
Yeah.
and even with that, fucking hell, just remembering to press the button is hard.
Yeah.
But you know, YouTubers who are like professional YouTubers, they record the entire session. And they either go through it themselves or give it to editor, and then they condense it into a fun video.
Yeah.
I don't understand how to do that.
They usually use editors because it takes a lot of time. First you gotta sit and play for a few hours, and then you gotta go through it all again. So, but before you were able to do stream markers, which helped a lot. You just did a stream marker and jump there and
Yeah. Markers now are clips, right? Because markers didn't work properly.
no markers or something else. Clips are clips, but you you just press the button. If you set it up so you press the button, you just put a marker in your stream. So when you finish
does it
streaming,
still
you just went to Twitch and clicked from all your markers. If you wanted to do that,
But does it still work?
the marketing doesn't work, I think.
Because I was trying to figure it out one time, but the markers, like you see them on the Twitch, but the Twitch editor is not so great.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yes, you can make clip out of the Twitch editor, but
Yeah.
any other edits in it, that's so fucking impossible. And then
Yeah.
when you download the video, you don't have the markers in it.
I know. The best thing is if you get a stopwatch app,
Yeah,
I guess, and that allows you to you just press a button to add time marker for later. So then you just go through those and jump to those spots.
yeah.
It could be a solution.
That's why a dedicated audience that can clip immediately is so good. But I don't know, does your clip command work for non-moderators as well?
Yeah, you set that yourself.
So you like exclamation clip.
Yeah.
Will it work if I write it into your chat?
It worked before. I don't know now because I haven't checked it for a long time.
Let me just test it. You can delete the clip later.
Yeah.
Did it do anything?
Your Twitch clip command is paused. Oh yeah, and they want money. Stream elements have someone that want money to do it.
You have a maximum amount of commands then.
No, I can use one of the bots, that support it.
Is the clipping tool on Twitch? It's disgusting. You have to like tune out of the stream and you have to cut it out. And it's fucking
yeah, I know.
We good. We delivered the poop.
Woohoo! Poop done. Then I'm gonna take a short break again.
Yeah, right.
Just go. I'll be
I'm gonna
right
go
back.
to the toilet.
Yeah.
Wow, it's noisy. What? Just watch this. Just watch this now. freaking hell? I gotta get outside and look at that tree. In the middle of nowhere, we suddenly run into these trees. Nothing to indicate there should be trees here. Suddenly, whoop, here's some trees. Doesn't this look nice though? The ship inside there too. I think it's so nice. Coffee machine, coffee, food machine, a jukebox. You can only power on. Never hear any music from it. Picture frame and a clock. Jackpot! Look at my finger, my finger, pointer finger. What's it called? Is it Pitambu? Whatever it is. I can check in the inventory now. Fucking hell, I finally found one again! Finally! Oh. It says there now. Should say. Didn't want to, okay. You can buy it at you can buy this at New Babbage. You buy it in the fruits, you go 2 meters, you sell it, you make money. Basically.
Oi. Rolling back? No. We have time. Get off an machine again. This looks nice from Port Tressler to L2. Batman 69. How are you? Nice to see you again, mate. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah. If I'm ready for Ironclad, it's not on my list. I wish. Are you ready for command module on now on the Caterpillar? It's on PTU testing now, Evo testing. Do you have the, do you still have the Caterpillar? You have the iron color, I'm sure, but in game you do? Yeah, then you get to see it. I haven't had the chance to test the PTU yet, so. The mighty Caterpillar. The OG. Came out before the colonies. I remember that. I swapped to a Caterpillar back in the day just to feed in my hangar because the colonies wasn't out yet. Because that gave you a bigger hangar, the more ship you had. Albeit is nice. It's nice. It's okay. But it's... Come on. There we go. It's nothing special. I was hoping for more. Yeah, I guess I was hoping for more. I don't know. Been waiting so long for it. And look forward to it coming. Really look forward to it, and then. Oh.
I mean, do you think much would change if Hull B would still have the cross instead of what it has now?
I don't know, man. I was mostly waiting for that ship because it has a better cargo capacity than A, right? And
Much, yeah.
owning the B, what the hell? Why are we moving like that?
No idea.
I'm blacking out. Stop! Stop the box. It's you. The box is under the ship that you're moving. Those under the ship.
Huh?
So do you think us? In a bad way? No, it's not bad cows, it's Rukatu today.
It's either bad cows or me usually here, right?
Yeah. True.
I don't have my tool anymore.
I watched a guy on YouTube that kind of off-grid cabin guy, small cabin, and now they're starting to encroach on him, other cabins and such. So he's trying to buy 80 acres now to build a cabin by a lake for himself, and I'm just so fucking jealous.
If you could buy an island, you would be just alone there. Would you go there if there was no internet, but you would have secured food and water?
Yeah. But, I mean, you're not there all the time, right? That's just spend time some days in total silence. Fucking awesome, man. But I admire these guys because they build their own cabins from scratch, right? Everything. They know how to do that stuff. And it's hard work and skills I don't have. Rookatoo! Yeah. I'm just so amazed at these guys. And they have an outhouse and they make that noise and all that crap. And I mean, for internet, they use Starlink, right? So you can have internet at those places. So you see them, they buy a small lumber mill. Transportable things you can buy, apparently. Cut down their own trees, make their own lumber to make their own bloody cabins.
You like that primitive technology guy. That was great.
Yeah. But I mean, 80 square kilometers, meters, or whatever it is. An extremely amount of land, man.
That must be a lot of money.
It was. You could get it down to $1,000 a square. So $80,000. But
Can you buy
realistically, it's more like 2,000-3,000, he said. But it's, yes, it's a lot of money, but man, all that land and freedom to build and everything. If you want to do something like that in Norway, you're fucked because you wouldn't be allowed to build. Because you need certain people to do the building for you, and everything's got to be approved from A to B, and oh.
And you have to have permits, and then when you are building, you have to have inspections. After you have built, you have to have inspection. When it's completely done, you have to have like another inspection.
Yeah.
And make sure it's structurally safe.
Yeah, and you have to have an electrician to do any minor changes, and oh.
That part is really bullshit.
Yeah. And you need a plumber to do the plumbing for you, right? You're not allowed to do shit yourself. Why am I in Moby?
You wanted to share me the mission, I think.
Okay, sharing.
Thank you.
Oh, I know. I was thinking about drinking. Open up Moby for some reason.
Oh yeah, you're thirsty. Properly thirsty.
Yeah. Maybe you can fly.
Maybe. If you open the hangar.
Oh, there's that. I'll sit down and open a hangar so I can get up and drink more. Opening up, eh?
Are you going to fly Hull D when it comes out?
Me? Take it for a spin, but not more than that.
I think I feel the same about that. But the Hull C people are gonna be really happy about it, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like that bulk trading part of it. I like this. What are we doing now? Now. Moving boxes and doing stuff and not going from A to B.
You can always load it yourself. It's gonna take you a couple hours, but
Yeah. And this takes us a couple of minutes at every stop, right?
I wish you would be having the whole sea missions as they were teased in that trailer a year ago or something. That you dock your ship to the docking port and you go for a coffee, and when you come back it's loaded.
Yeah. But that's too much time for people that lost the cargo. It's gotta be almost instant for people. You're like, oh.
Yeah, currently, yeah, the new people in CIG do prefer the arcade
Yeah,
a little bit more.
Yeah, I saw a big post from a guy that suggested to make things automatic, like mining, going from A to B and all that stuff. And I'm thinking, this is not the game for that. Please don't.
You might as well just click on the station here and it's gonna auto land, no?
Yeah,
Where are we? We
even
are
with all the automation you can get.
her L2. This doesn't have a cargo external. So there is only one option. This is a hangar.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's a refinery, you see.
There you go. Bang! Ow!
What?
So how are you doing, Batman? By the way, I forgot to even ask that. I think. Holy crap! You at work? Oh, nice, nice. Nice, but I'm sorry. I'll jump into the beam
yes.
if you open the door and stuff.
You.
This ship is so much better than a Hull B.
It's less, no?
Welcome to Discord. It's sad to say it's loading, unloading just works so nice on the harness. You could have a bit more cargo space, that would be perfect.
Albi has a lot, I think, right?
Yeah, 500 and something.
So much more than this. But this one, technically, you can load the like the middle corridor as well, and you can do that perfectly fine because you have elevator in the front.
Yeah.
So even if you build yourself out, you still get inside of the ship just fine.
Yeah, you
Not
can
like
do
in
that.
C1 where you can get stuck.
You really like the Hull B with Caterpillar more? Yeah. I just can't. I'm just disappointed in a Hull B, and I can't explain really why, because it's very close to what it was supposed to be. I
guess
don't know.
you expected it to have the antenna in the upper trailer.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's
antenna's
maybe
pretty
that's missing the antenna. Something stupid. for sure.
I mean, I'm gonna be disappointed with Galaxy. I already know that. I expect so much of that ship.
Yeah, I think that's maybe my problem with the B. I expected too much. But also, one of the reason is, as I keep saying, is I bought the hull B. I never bought the hull A. I had a hull A as a loaner for so long time, and that didn't have any cargo capacity, so it just annoyed me. In a way.
I wish that
enjoy job, enjoy work.
I wish that the Galaxy would have a different loaner. Well, it has a Karak. Karak is currently
I know.
pretty far from gold standard.
Yeah, I have the Carrack Expedition and the Carrack as a loaner.
But next patch it's gonna be kinda useful that the hangar repairing is gonna work, right? You can take the Pisces to a bunker technically. If you get shot, you can repair.
Yeah.
Where next, Captain?
We're next. Yeah, good question. No. I prefer the ones that's from A to B.
Me too. Is that there needs to be the direct in it?
Yeah.
It says direct. It's just AFB.
2,667 and 76 SU. How many times would that take us in this one?
About 80 times.
258 SU. Do you think we can squish that in?
200 how much?
58.
Yeah. This has more than 250.
We'll find out. It's from here and Bajini to Everest Harbor. So kind of multi-stop, but it's 2 pickups and 1 deliver, and that's easy. So yeah, we gotta pick up from here. Oh, sharing.
Right.
Sharing. Good. Oh, you already left, so you gotta land again?
Yeah.
No, wait. It's to collect 4.3 gig and collect 63 and deliver 42.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Everus. No. Collect, deliver, collect. What?
yeah, exactly.
That doesn't make any sense. It's a direct contract, no?
Yeah, it doesn't make with the contract.
Collect from Tressler, collect from Beijini. Okay.
Yeah. And deliver every. Oh, you were at L1 now. I thought we were at Tressler already. My bad. L1 or L2. That's where we are now. So yeah. Collect at 4.3 is Tressler, and that's correct. It's just my head spinning.
As you're rocking the disco paint.
Yeah.
It's funny that I had the paint on Apollo with the golden accent, and I was flying it so long that no gold was remaining on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I really like the paint degradation.
Yeah. I hope we get the option to repair everything but the paint and such in the future.
It actually does not repair paint at the moment.
Yeah, I know, but it should be optional. Sometimes you want to refresh the paint.
Absolutely. Or at least choose to how big percent you wanna repair the paint like in Elite.
Mm.
Fucking builders are making noises outside. Yes, I'm so scared of the battle cruiser. If the entire Stanton is gonna be filled with battle cruisers, I'm gonna have to take a break of the game.
Mm.
Because then every single time you're gonna play with somebody, it's gonna be on a battle cruiser. It's gonna take them 2 hours to get out of the station because they are always waiting for that one crew member. And
Yeah, just remember that they're just being sold as concept, so it's going to take years.
hopefully. I really don't want it right now.
No, it doesn't have a room yet either, so I don't think they will.
I don't even think there is a...
If they started production today, it will still take a couple of years, right?
Well, with a ship that big, probably. I think my RAM is dying or something.
Oh, no, there was a lag spike there from me too. So.
Okay. So your RAM is dying as well.
Okay. Wow, that's lag. Frames per minute. Kind of deal.
And you want me to press this button?
I'm trying to get to the back of the ship now. You have the same, right? Frames per minute?
Not anymore.
Wow, I still do.
I'm
You got-
loaded now.
Oh, you gotta open the back.
I did press it, but I think that last time you forgot to press it, so
Yeah,
I
no.
closed everything.
I forgot to press it. Weren't you in the pilot seat?
Maybe. I don't use that keybind. I don't like opening everything.
Mm,
Huh. We're supposed to collect stuff here, right?
yeah.
I haven't seen anything. So I'm sending it down to see if it refreshes. Nope, there's nothing. Maybe you look?
Yeah. Okay.
Collect shipment. From Port Tresler, collect waste, which is here. And from Beijini, which is over there.
Maybe it's the same as we had on the stupid planet. We gotta go. It says 2 places, but we can only get it at 1 place.
I hope so. Because I don't like abandoning contracts. Who knows what the hell does it do to your reputation?
Yeah, nothing here for me either.
Right.
Let's go
Then
to
we will-
the other place and check. I think maybe if I sit down in a seat, I can get my frames back again.
Maybe. It's probably all the crates from the people who run cargo and then the mission doesn't work. So the logical explanation or whatever, what they wanna do is to throw the crates into the space. Fucking hell. See, German Honda claim approved. So let me plot to buy Genie so I don't fly back here accidentally.
Sitting down didn't help.
Oh, it's soon gonna be gone. I'm gonna
Yeah,
quantum from here so I don't torture you anymore.
yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. Dude, this is Workspace game. Workspace, you like to message me on Discord every time I stream, don't you? Ah, now it
Dude.
works. Now it's okay for me.
So something's around Reverus that makes you laggy.
Yeah, apparently.
Hey, isn't Warped Space the one game that gets the oxygen mechanics correctly, and they have the CO2 scrubber instead of O2 meter?
Maybe. Yeah.
So I remember ranting about it pretty often, and I remember Warped Space actually reacting to that.
Yep, he did.
Fucking hell, because I watched Divers and they literally have a rebreather. You rebreathe the same air, but what makes you fall asleep and unconscious is the CO2 in it. And then once in a while they refresh the oxygen in it. And it's like really tiny amount they need to add. Fucking hell. And every single space game is like, oh, you're running out of oxygen. No, you're not.
That's your thing to nerd out about, I guess.
Yeah.
Ping is a
I'm that
7
kind of retarded.
messages. Status readout for debugging. Oh. Too much clutter, yeah. Now your guns can jam when damaged. Oh no.
I might actually play Warp Space soon if I can buy it on Steam, because I'm gonna be unemployed, I'm gonna have a lot of time.
Yeah, do you hear that, Warspace? Another one that wants to buy your game on Steam for early access? Push the button, make it live. Or early access. Early access live.
Let me see if I can find... If I knew how to write it.
Just
Warp.
exclamation mark warped.
Warped reality, warped point, warped universe.
No. In
Warp space demo.
in Steam, if you do exclamation mark warped, it gives you the link.
Similar games you have played. Space Engineers 2, Terraria. How is any of those similar?
Warped space, basically. Warped space game in one.
How the link broke in your chat, it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's here.https.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Does it actually lead somewhere, the here.https?
I don't know, we gotta check.
No.
Server
I
not
need
found.
to buy that domain.
Yeah. I stream Warp Streak from Warp Space. What the heck?
But I think Warp Space is doing good thing. Like for the release, maybe waiting until the game is actually good is better. Because people usually judge the games based on how they release in.
I just wanted to be live, man.
Yeah, right.
On Steam and live and everything, and then there's so many games that so much worse, and early access, man, early access. And all PR is good PR. Just realize that. The more people complain about the game, the more millions you make. Just look at Star Citizen.
But the complaining in
Yeah.
Star Citizen is kind of fake.
Yeah, you gotta get news articles complaining about Star Citizen, about Warp Space too, because then you become a billionaire. Apparently.
If he becomes a billionaire, I want a cat. I made a song that's at least 1%.
Hmm. You all want a cut, yeah. But he's not going to become a billionaire before he it's up to me. We're not going to become a billionaire because we haven't done anything with the poop mechanics, and I've given you so much many ideas, man, to make it a great poop mechanics in that game that will make it wide known.
Am I abstracting? Is this one taken? No, it's not. Right. External camera.
Poop simulator. It's just a small part of the game. Such a small part of the game. Just make sure you do it properly. Get it really well done. Then just take one of my thousands of ideas, right?
But what would be the punishment for not pooping in time?
You poop in your spacesuit.
But mechanically, what does it do to you?
It browns your visor.
Browns your visor.
Yeah.
I think. Fucking hell. Like this, I think. Good. A little bit up, yes. Good, like this. Hold.
Back way more, man.
You want me to get back more back?
Yeah, you're so far away.
Wait, call the cargo and we will see where it is. I'll aim at the cargo.
Slower FPS movement speed, yeah. Brown spots in the visor and slower FPS movement speed. Fucking awesome.
Wait, was there? Oh, there is the cargo. Is that all that it gave us?
Yep. It's 42 SUs.
$32? Oh, 32 times that? I don't know how much that is.
Me
I'm
neither.
going to help. Okay, let it go. I'll move the tractor beam and then you can pass it inside of the ship and I will take over and
Yeah.
that's gonna be a cool... Okay. Well, with this amount of cargo, I believe we can submit even if we didn't get the half from Averus.
Do we have room though?
What did you say?
Do you have room for them all?
Maybe. So far I only filled half.
Yeah, there's 4 more boxes plus a small one, so then we should be able.
Then
I would
we're
guess.
completely fine. Yeah, this is 280 something ship.
That was
And you can
240.
280 and you can overload it to like 350. It's a good ship.
with the right types of boxes.
Yes.
That's important.
Yesterday I actually
Because you're
loaded
holding-
the...
See, you
Oh,
have
look.
ideas too here, workspace. And the poopers is fertilizer, right? Make it easy.
But it's gonna be really hard for him to balance it, because clinically the correct amount of poops can range from 3 times a day to 1 time in 3 days. And
Depending
it's
on
both healthy.
yeah, depending on how much you eat. You
Yeah,
can do
how much
you can-
fiber and
yeah.
so on.
You can make it in game, so the more you eat, the more you poop. But you need the poop as fertilizer.
Cromern, I'm happy. The tractor tools actually work as supposed to. I grabbed it too quickly from you, and I was supporting you. Then you let off, and I was grabbing it myself again.
Yeah.
Did they actually fix it?
I think so.
It's so fucking amazing. So it was exactly as you thought. It's all in one place.
Yeah. Didn't look like it when I looked at the boxes because
Yeah, it's so hard to
there's not
imagine how much.
one more small box, is there, or something, so you don't forget.
Oh yeah, you can look. I'll
I
invalidate it in
can't
the
see. I
compile.
can't see any at least. Looks like it's all. I'm gonna check the cargo thing just in case.
Yeah. I love the external cargo elevators because they make you like fly through the space. Like yesterday, I went to Seraphim and to external cargo elevator, and I was on the Crusader side. I opened the airlock, I jumped out, and Crusader right in front of me. It extremely reminded me of the glory days on Port Orisar, when you like take the steps upstairs, and if the sun was just right, you could see the Crusader like in the dawn, and it was so like, give us landing pads again.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
I actually wrote a ticket about it. They were like, sorry, we cannot say. I understand that the tickets are a wrong place to write this kind of thing, but I've been thinking about it for years. And they told me it's better to ask on Spectre.
Yeah.
Because then if I get more people supporting me with the opinion, I can actually make a change. Like all those crying PvPers that are popular.
Yeah. Did you notice?
But I feel like...
Did you notice
like-
though that with
Yeah.
now there's been more PvE centered missions and people haven't been complaining as much.
Uh-huh.
So that
Well,
kind of
that-
kind of shows that PvE is more popular than PvP, because when they do PvP missions, there's a lot of complaining. Now it's just one or two dude that does it just to be just in spite, it seems, because
Just
you're
a moment.
complaining so much. I'm gonna complain. Say again.
I was saying just a moment. I had to jump out of the ship. I think we're gonna get glitched, but I hope we're not. When I am on the ship, it says vehicles being impounded. I quantumed out of restricted zone. I hope it's just a bug.
Yeah, it's just visual bug, hopefully.
Why am I quantuming to OM4 from this distance? Well, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I know why. I plotted the road, and the first jump was to Hurston. Second jump is to OM4, so I skipped the jump to Hurston.
Ooh, cheating bastard!
Yeah, I just hope the OM4 is not like behind Hurston, so we fly through the planet. But it shouldn't.
Shouldn't be behind, because then you wouldn't be able to jump to it from Hurston anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. We'll see what happens.
But this game is so amazing. The amount of theory crafting you can do around it right now in the development, because you can never know what's gonna happen. But I feel like the CIG dude that I don't like, he's just taking no shit from players. Because he was talking about the ores, if you will be able to refine them to higher quality, and he was just like, nope. Because given the amount of time, everybody would then have high quality ore because you can just refine them all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
And players wanted like the refining, and I think he finally says no and makes it pretty alright.
Yeah, and then you have
But
the guy,
I don't like him.
and then you have to post. I think I read too today a guy that big write up on how you refine ore in real life and make it better and all. It's like, dude, it's a game. But no, we will be laughed off by anyone that knew anything about this, because this is not how it works at all in real life. Yeah. No shit, Charlotte. Do you see many spaceships in real life?
I haven't regenerated in real life in a while either.
No, exactly.
I think last time I regenerated was like 32 years ago.
Yeah. It's so it's like this have to be really true to life, this one thing, because it's the one thing they know about and are interested in, right? And then forget about everything else.
Honestly, the refining would make sense, but I would make it expensive. Because the dude that I don't like, he's correct. We would eventually not value finding the high quality ore, because we would just refine it.
Yep. You wouldn't look for anything high quality if you could just refine it up. But there are difference. Oh, there are difference in ore quality in real life too.
There are indeed.
The refining process can do some with that, but not everything.
Yeah, the purification process and electrolysis and whatever. Like, yes, you can make pure ore out of shitty ore, but in the game doesn't make sense to allow that if they are going for rewarding miners for finding a good ore, because then their find would be in value, like literally worthless, because everybody will just make the ore themselves. So I don't like that dude, but I agree with what he says. I don't like him because he's appearing so fucking arrogant. But it's just a feeling. He makes good points. Oh, there is a arrow over there.
Oops, that didn't work.
Did that arrow been there before?
I don't know.
Or are we being pirated?
If he wants to pirate this waste, let him.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna grab the small box, and then I'm gonna pass the boxes always in front of the cargo grid, like to the front part. I'm putting them for you to grab. You know, with these boxes, you are much faster than me. They're heavy for the tool.
It's just a matter of hitting the door on the way out.
Yeah, but it's harder to rotate them with
Yeah,
the
it's
tool.
very hard to roll it with yeah.
And you just grab them as they are, move forward, easy. I really do like this gimmick. People say like, oh, it's a gimmick, it doesn't work, I used it twice.
Yeah. You're never going to get over that one, right?
Yeah, fucking hell. There is so many YouTubers like that.
Yeah.
But I do like hating on both of the sides. Like the guys who pretend they play for a long time and the guys who never play and tell you that they didn't play and they say don't like it. I hate both of them. And I don't know why. Maybe they are completely reasonable people, like Morphologist. I hate him. I don't know why. Like, yes, he didn't reply to my email, which I think is mean. But I have no other reason to hate him.
I don't like well, I saw I started watching more apologies back in the day with an engineer reviews, and then I discovered
Not engineer, architect.
Yeah, architect for that. And then I discovered he's just a young idiot. Maybe
Like,
not
sure,
idiot,
he has
but
architect education, but I had that too.
He's a book guy. He learned from the books. He hasn't. He doesn't have that age and all that behind it to actually have an opinion and stuff like that. And I mean, his opinions are no.
Yep. I do have the
It
book
works. It
smarts
doesn't
about
work like
architecture too.
things doesn't work the same in game and in real life, right? In game, you do things that has for different reasons than how you would do it in real life.
Like, I do agree with him, for example, on the take that the Constellation Phoenix has no entry point for the passengers. That would be fitting the luxury.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the Phoenix
I don't
is.
agree.
Yeah, and you share the same bathroom.
Yes.
There's a
But
few
it's supposed
things
to be
like that.
like one party, so it's not that big of a deal, the bathroom. But the takes he sometimes makes about how the game should work are completely pulled out of his own ass.
Yeah.
He doesn't play the game often, and you can see that. You can see that he has millions of credits, lots of items, but I bet he's been given those things.
Yeah.
Most of the times. There are periods of times when he plays it, like when Jumptown is there, he plays it to complain about the A2 bombers, but he doesn't play it casually, I think, like you do.
We are at Everest Harbor, yeah.
You can put me to Lorville if you're going off, because there is Phoenix that I need to pick up.
You don't want to pick up your ship at Microtech?
I will take a taxi there later. Or if you're going to Microtech, you can get me to Microtech, that's also fine. I need to pick up both of those. You know I hate claiming.
Yeah, I'll go to Microtech then. It's just... I was already on it.
I'm that kind of guy who after
I wasn't
the
allowed to
insurance-
go to Microtech, so I'm just gonna land down at Person and start at Person tomorrow. That's okay.
That's fine. This, when the insurance gonna be in the game, I'm gonna be that guy who's not gonna pay for it, because I will do everything in my power not to lose my ship. And when it's gonna get wrecked, I'm gonna hire someone to pull it into my hangar and fix it. Because fucking hell, I like when the ships last long, and they kinda get their personality after a while.
Yeah.
All the mess in there, and I like them.
Fantastic. I can't see Lorville.
Oh yeah, you have to go closer to Lorville, I think. I mean,
The jump point to
Wait.
Lorville.
let me try to plot you a road if it works.
Yeah, that works. I'm just freewheeling it, right? Oh, there it is.
I was trying to see. No, it
It's
doesn't work. I
because that
cannot plot it for you.
from Everest you have to jump to the plan and it puts you on a different spot, and then you can find the spot that you were right over that's now moved to a different spot again.
I like how there is the music on Lorville and the entire city looks like so innocent and it's just so much hard working atmosphere. I think it's so damn unique.
You talked to one of our agents for a great job opportunity.
To be fair, the Clovis gives good contracts, or does he give contracts anymore?
I don't know. You get but the job opportunities in Lorville is basically a life sentence, volunteer life sentence.
Could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the lore completely.
The lore is basically that shitty worker compensations, and you're not even allowed to leave the plant when you sign the contract, and you're trapped now.
I think it's the most real city compared to real life. Like all the
If you
other
make
cities
it,
are
if you make
just
it to
like
Lorville, you are hired, but god damn it, you're not allowed to leave again. And you even hear don't overuse the stims and all that stuff from the hospital and such when you're at the hospital.
Yeah, like to take care of your health.
Yeah, because
Maria Pure of Heart. I do like this city. It's just such a... It's so real. And I would like to land between all those fucking containers over there under the cranes when I'm doing cargo. I would like to land right there.
Yeah. You just gotta ban griefers every day, banning people from playing your game, spending money on your game.
I mean, banning griefers would be not so hard. They just need to
it
figure
would
out
actually,
a
because
good way how to recognize it.
there's always people that willing to pay $50 just to come in and destroy it for everyone else. Even though they get banned and they lose those $50, they will do it over and over again because it's not much money for people. Some people.
Yeah.
Some bastards have plenty of money on dad's credit card, right?
I mean, IP address bans look quite promising. You know what they could do? If you are gonna be proven to be griefing and you bought already 2-3 accounts on the same IP address, make the fourth one double the price, make the fifth one double of the fourth price.
Sure. Have you heard of campuses and big businesses and places with same IP address?
Yeah, but
External
not everybody
IP
is gonna be
external IP addresses that contains
but
a lot of people is quite common.
But the signature of the computer is gonna be different for all of them, right?
Yeah, but then you're doing hardware banning, and that's not that easy because then you gotta have access to all that stuff too. And even Mac, even that can be spoofed if you want to. Not that hard.
Yeah, Linux can do that, but easy anti-cheat already has access to the hardware.
Yeah, but
that's why so many people were outraged about it, because easy anti-cheat is quite intense where it can access.
Yeah, all anti-cheats are that. But and the hardware bans doesn't happen because it's not really possible. It doesn't
Like
take much to
Counter-Strike was
it
banning
doesn't
that.
yeah, whack bans and all that stuff, but it doesn't help, does it? People still cheat as hell.
Damn it, I need a taxi. I was wrong. My ship is on Everus.
You want me to take you up the Everest?
That would be great.
Yeah, sure, come on. I'll do that before.
So I was playing a little bit more with that pistol with the compensator, and it's a fully blown SMG with that compensator. It's crazy.
Just press the trigger and it's empty.
It slows down the fire rate actually, the compensator. So it's much better with that.
But I mean, a pistol, you press the trigger and it's empty. It's kind of like, you know, just a one-shot gun, old musket gun or whatever.
I really like it though, this LH thingy. It's just so good.
I like the Coda more. It's just so it's a classic gun. And it's
great.
And it's hard punching. It's just, I like that. The feeling of the gun, I guess.
Yes,
Could say such a
it's
thing.
amazing. But I can't shoot for shit with it. If I have 2 or 3 NPCs running at me and I have Coda, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
So I cannot like fucking just aim at the head and turn them off one by one. I cannot do that.
No, it's so hard when they're moving and stuff.
Yeah. Star Citizen isn't really smooth. That's if you had good aiming skills, the not so smoothness is gonna throw you off.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's when you need those 200 FPS and all that stuff too, right?
At least 120, yeah.
Now I can't find the Everest by just looking around. That's cool.
It's like, what, 60 degrees to the side?
Yeah, what side?
Yeah.
There, maybe. Yeah. It's just a tiny red dot in the sky for me. That's why.
Yeah. Because it's light, but during night you can see the entire circle, and I like that. But honestly, I don't like how New Babbage looks from orbit. I think they should remake it. There's like these bright lamps through the city that will make it look like there is roads, but...
That's the railways. That's the train.
I think it's too bright. Because when you get closer, you don't see the bright lights anymore. You only see them from orbit.
I don't know. I haven't thought about that.
Yeah. I mean, at least you can easily find where the city is. That's one thing.
And you can find a spaceport too, but sometimes the cloud makes it a bit harder. So it's the same down here, right? It's very easy to find the spaceport because you know where it is. It's in front of that big tower, but sometimes the clouds just covers everything.
Yeah, I love how they made it on Area 18. There is like a stream of lights going into the air, and under there is the airport.
Yeah, that's at New Babbage too. But sometimes it's just impossible to see it because white on white and all that.
Yeah, I think on Area 18 they actually go above clouds even.
Yeah, they do. They do at New Babbage too, but as I say, white on white. It's white lights.
Yeah, alright. Clouds in Area 18 are not white.
Yeah.
the industrial world afterward. I'm looking for its rework. Apparently we're gonna get lakes on it as well.
Lakes and mountains and yeah.
Coruscant is already in Star Wars. We don't need one in Star City.
Mm.
But if they kept it like this overbuilt planet, then they should make underground levels. That would be fucking cool.
There you go. Now we arrived again.
Yes.
I see you already left.
But I sent the elevator back because I have courtesy.
Mm.
And now I can finally pick up the Phoenix and bring it home. And then I can ask taxi to Microtech to pick up the Meteor. That's just what I enjoy.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching everything. Have a good time, son. Oh, wait.